Yo, what is going on? What's up, Blue? It's been a minute since you got first, I'm not gonna lie. You've been getting outclassed a little bit. I am a little late, but hey. You guys are used to that by now. It happens, I was eating dinner. Nothing crazy. And I know you're saying finally, because I'm finally doing it. I'm loading up a terrarium I'm doing Infernum. I've been getting an itch. I've been itching. I have to do it. But in the title, you can see it says that I'm gonna be spinning a wheel in order to figure out what classes I'm gonna play. And that's just because, one, it keeps it interesting, doesn't keep me using the same class every single time. And I mean, it's fun to mix it up. Alright, here's the wheel. Now, do I do elimination, where each one gets eliminated, or do I do the first one I roll is the one I get? What do you think? Any comment at all? Anyone? I'm gonna do elimination. I feel like that's more interesting. Please don't be rogue. Please don't be rogue. Please don't be rogue. Ranged is gone. My favorite class. How sad. Please get rid of rogue. Please get rid of rogue. Please. You know what? That's fine. I don't want to. I have done an Infernum Summoner run before, so I would like to avoid that. Please get rid of rogue. 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 Mage. I mean, I would have been interested in doing a mage playthrough. Alright, so since it was the last one, I'm gonna go with this one. Because I refuse to do rogue. Fight me. I don't care. I'm not playing rogue. So melee it is. We love melee. Melee is a good class. Here's all my mods, by the way. Just do a slow scroll through. That way you can see all of them. I'm only using the ones that are enabled, obviously. The ones that are disabled are just there. But the ones enabled are going to be active in the world. So for those of you who care, yeah, you got what you got. And I do have a death counter, so it's going to be interesting. Live melee Infernum. I always love randomizing my Terraria character because it's funny. There's some flowy hair. I've never seen that before. I guess I don't really pay attention to that many hairstyles. We're just gonna keep going until you find something. Yeah, that works. That looks melee-esque. Alright, for world size... See, normally I would run small, but for Infernum, it's not good for Calamity because it's not good. And at the same time, I don't know if I want to do large, because large is just too big, you know? Like, pause, but yeah. I need to... Wait, Blue. Is Infernum available to do with Master, or is it expert locked? It says it can only be enabled in expert. See, I always run Crimson, but I just love I love Crimson more. Hmm. What if I did run Corruption? Nah. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it to a gamble. I'll gamble it. I love gambling. I'm gonna call this gambling. The world's gonna be called gambling. Spam the seed. Not do a large world. Alright. I got Crimson, let's go. The game loves me. What can I say? That's what I get for playing 2,000 hours. The game knows what I like. I hit the 50-50. Alrighty. When was the last time I played Calamity? Like, actually played it? Because, obviously, I have the channel redemption where, you know, I join and go fight Devour of Gods, but when was the last time I actually played modded? It would have been my other world, but I'm not sure. When was it? It was in front of Melee. Only, really? It was in February 7th? Interesting. That was the most recent one. And then this one I made and beat it, actually. And that's the one I used to fight Devour of Gods. And that's my melee, or my summoner. But, yeah. Whoops. Wrong world. It's called gambling, that is right. Gambling. Let's go gambling! Really? Off to a great start with 2, 3. Alright, that's great. Love getting terrible modifiers off start. No, it's not like it's not like I'm gonna use those, and I need and would prefer good modifiers. Who would? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Wow. Okay, now here's the thing. Do I go the classic build a box / prison for my NPCs and make it my base? Or do I actually design a base because I'm streaming and I want to make it look nice? Personally, I feel like that's a lot of work. We still doing a run? Designer? You want me to design something? What do you mean we're still doing a run? Oh, yeah. I'm still down to do a run, but like, neither you nor Puff have the game right now, I don't believe, and I haven't been able to purchase it yet for you guys. So I am down to do it, but we'd have to organize it. But I'm so down. You want me to actually design a base, though? You do not know who I am. I am not that. I am not the designer. I gotta get back in my Terraria mindset. I'm using like my keybinds that I would normally use for Minecraft. I gotta lock in. Playing a different game that's definitely, I don't want to say it's better, but I prefer it more. We can leave the mutant statue. I'm not gonna use it obviously because I'm not doing Eternity / Masochist. A lot of wood. A lot of wood. Let me make a hammer real quick, just so I can get rid of these dirt walls. Yucky dirt walls. What's up, Slim, by the way? I feel like I kind of dismissed you. How you doing? I was hoping somebody would show up. I want someone to talk to. Although if you can't stick around, it's fine. Kind of rough day, been in a slump. Hey, I don't know what you're going through, but I've been in, I don't want to say similar, but I've definitely been in a little bit of a slump recently, so I can understand that, yeah. Actually, I've been in slump for a while. Stream-wise, I've been okay, but everything else has sucked. Can't get anything done that I want to get done. I'm just a lazy bum. And I just can't seem to shake out of it for whatever reason. I just can't shake out of this mindset. And it's starting to really wear me down. I will say that. So I know how being in a slump can feel. Is it like a physical exhaustion or just like a mental exhaustion? Let's see what we can do here. I need some gray bricks. If I could get gray bricks, we are gonna be set. Mental? Yeah. Yep. It's honestly the toughest battle, my friend. The mental battle is the toughest battle. It'll beat you down. I want to say my struggles have all been physical, but it all stems originally from mental. Just lack thereof of discipline. And it's starting to affect streaming. Honestly, same. Yeah. I feel like if you looked back at my streams like before summer, especially before summer, but like in like early spring, especially around the time I first got affiliate, I was going crazy, you know? I was consistent and all that kind of stuff. But now, like, I stream, sure, I'm getting a couple streams a week, and I'm consistent with that, but like my streams are boring. And like I can tell and say that because, well, one, I feel like, you know, I'm personally experiencing, and on top of that, I have noticed, you know, some slight downward trends, you know, in like consistently people showing up, and like especially myself as well. And you know, like, don't get me wrong, I love streaming, and I do love it, but like I just feel like a lot of the time for me, it's just, it feels like a check the box, you know, like a, I have to stream, and I have to stream this game specifically because I'm working on this game as a project and stuff. And I mean, that's good. I should have discipline for my projects. But at the same time, it's making me like feel like it's a chore, like a job. And that's not what I want my streaming to be, you know? Like I want to do this. And it's a hard battle I'm trying to fight. And right now, honestly, I'm going to be real, I'm losing. I'm losing that battle. And you could tell just cuz like I never edit videos. Like I'll maybe edit one video like every 2 weeks. I'll like work on a video. I won't edit, I won't actually release anything. I'll work on it. I'll open Premiere, work for 2 hours, and then stop. Like once every 2 weeks. And on top of that, my streams, they go for like 2 or 3 hours at most, and then just end because I'm tired or bored or I have to go do something else. And it sucks. I think my issue is I need to get out of this house already and get another job. Yeah, honestly, I can understand that. I don't think I personally work the same as that. For me, part of it's just because like I'm so affected by how my morning starts, like how my morning is will affect the rest of my day. And I'm currently, I know I've mentioned it before, but I'm currently on a medication that makes like my mornings awful. Like I wake up and like I'm in like a delirious like half awake state where 90% of the time I fall back asleep for another hour or two. I'm always late to stuff. Like when I wake up, it takes me at least like 30 to 45 minutes to like actually get going and get my brain working. And, you know, that wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't so, like the way my brain works is if how I start my day, or like the first thing I do during my day, will like affect the rest of my day and like what I do. So like, for example, if I'm super tired and groggy in the morning and I don't get anything done for the first like 45 minutes and I just like sit on my phone because that's the most stimulating thing for me in the moment, like the easiest form of stimulation I can get, then for the rest of the day, I'm going to be trying to fight myself to not pull out my phone and just like, you know, sit and binge TikTok or Instagram Reels or whatever. But like, if I start a day good where like my parents wake me up because I had something and then I had to get moving despite being tired and I, you know, work hard. Like, for example, right now, this week, like Monday, today, and then tomorrow, I'm helping, like my youth pastor at my church because, he is on like a trip with our junior high students, and then his wife's a teacher and she has to be back in school. But one of their kids is doing like an acting, like little like week-long camp. And they needed someone to drive him there because he's out of town for the first 3 days of this week and she's having to be at, you know, school every single day to like get ready for the school year. And so they asked me, and so I have to be up at like 8 or so in order to, you know, get him to the summer camp, and then I go pick him back. I pick him up and drop him off at his house at 3. Now, it obviously doesn't sound like a lot, but just because of that alone, I have, for the first time, probably this entire, like, summer, I've gone to the gym in, like, 2 days consecutively. I've consecutively gone 2 days to the gym, and I've actually, like, done something productive. Just because I had that good start to my morning. And I keep telling my parents that, like, if I was just able to, like, get off this medication, then I could actually do stuff. Like, I could actually get stuff done, all the stuff I want to get done. You know, go to the gym, edit videos, fill in the blank, whatever. And it sucks because the medication does really help me. I'll disclaim what it actually does. I'm currently on like a mood balancer. If you may know it, you may not. It's called Seroquel. That's like its general name, and it's typically for mood balancing. It's for, you know, balancing the low lows of depression and the high highs of like anxiety and mania. I suffer more from like anxiety, but I do have sometimes I get pretty messed up and pretty sad, but I don't want to say I'm clinically or anything, but it does definitely help me. But the problem is that side effect of being so tired in the morning messes me up, man. It messes my day up like nothing else. And I've gotten so sick and tired of it that like I'm like negotiating with my parents on how to get off it. Yeah, you know about the one me never taking it though? Yeah. See, my dad takes the same medication, so he knows what I'm dealing with because he also deals with it. It's like, I don't know how to really describe my mornings because, like, you know, if I just talk about it, I feel like you could easily just, like, use the case of, like, oh, you're just being dramatic, you know, you're not that tired in the morning. But to, like, put it in perspective, the way I'm tired in the morning, like, I wake up, and it's like my brain is, like, only loaded at, like, 10%. So, like, the only things that are loaded are, like, mandatory things, like breathing, and, like, that kind of stuff. The rest is all, like, trying to catch up. And, you know, that sounds a little, like, goofy, you know, like, blah, 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 whatever. But it's real. I'm telling you, it's real. And, like, often, like I said that, like, whenever I wake up in the morning, I often fall back asleep for another hour or two and whatever. Like, when I wake up, it's like waves. You know, you go to the beach and you see waves on, like, hitting and, like, flowing and that kind of stuff. It's like that, but, like, very fast. It's very fast waves where, like, I wake up and I get, like, a short burst of, like, brain work. And then like 3 seconds later, I'm hit like this huge, like, just like wave of like, I need to lay down. Like I need to like lay my head down and just close my eyes. And that just is this constant battle for like the first like 30 minutes of when I wake up. It slowly starts to dissipate, but like it's just that feeling of like it's like a instinctual feeling to just lay down and close my eyes. And like it's so bad. Like I told my parents that like the battle for me is just like getting out of bed. If I can get out of bed, I'm fine. But like that's how I used to be. Now that doesn't even work. Right? Like when I wake up, even if I get out of bed, like my dad during the school year, we used to have this system where he'd come into my room and he would like keep talking to me and he'd be like, you need to sit up, you need to stand up. You need to stand up. And I would stand up, I would stand there, he would leave, and I would immediately just plop back down and fall asleep. And so eventually he was like, all right, you need to like stand up and like walk across the room. And so I would do that. And then even with that, as soon as he was gone, I wouldn't even lay back in bed. I kid you not, there have been several cases where instead of like laying back in my bed, I physically just sit down on the ground. I'm sitting there just like wobbly, just like trying to fight off the sleep. And then eventually I lose. I just lay down on the floor and just pass out. And you know, it's like kind of funny to talk about because like that's just so goofy. But it's so annoying when that's like every single day is like that. That like I can't even wake up. And when you're like me, when you're so affected by how your morning starts, it's just put me in a bad spot. Like, for example, I'll give you guys an example real quick of what I used to be like before I took this medication. I started taking this medication August of last year. So pretty much almost a year ago. I'm coming up on a year. It was like towards the end of August of last year. During my freshman year to like, so like spring of my freshman year to like probably spring/early summer of my sophomore year. So this would have been last year's spring. I was a menace. And like, I'm not trying to say that. Oh wait, I didn't even turn on Infernum. No wonder nothing was doing damage. Anyways. Yeah, no. I was a menace. And I don't say that to like toot my own horn. Like, I genuinely am just like, I was insane. I was, you get the picture. Like, I was very, very like productive, very disciplined, very, you know, whatever. Fill in the blank word. Fill in the blank positive word. And like, for example, what started all this? Wait, where's the picture? What picture? Ow. What picture? Oh, wait, I want to add one more mod. I want to add this mod. 1 in 10,000 chance for Withered Foxy jump scare every second. So every second there's a chance that Withered Foxy will jump scare you. I think that's funny. Anyways. You get the picture? What picture? I was trying to be fun. Oh, see, I'm slow right now. I'm very locked in on my talking right now, so I'm not going to get anything. My fault. You're very funny, Slim, don't worry. And I loaded the wrong world. You're very funny, Slim, don't worry. I get it now. You get the idea, alright? So for example, the thing that started off all my crazy progress and disciplinedness is I was always like the nerd. I don't want to say the nerd. I was always like the outcast kind of. And that wasn't even just because like people didn't like me or anything. I just naturally did it to myself. where I would just naturally, you know, go and do my own thing. I would just kind of go off on my own. I would play by myself, that kind of stuff. And, you know, that's fine and all. But, you know, it gets to a point where, like, you know, that's not really healthy. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. But yeah, I was like, I was the nerd. I was the you get it. I was the computer guy. I was awkward, socially anxious, that kind of stuff. And then up until my freshman year, I was pretty much like that. Like, I had friends, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I wasn't like, I'm not the kind of person that's like hanging out, you know, every single, I don't want to say every single day, but like every single, like once a week. Like once a week for me is like, kind of like, yo, what? Like, that's kind of weird. And so, going into my freshman year, I had a couple friends go, like, with my go to high school with me, because most of you know, but like I went to a private school when I was from 3rd to 8th grade. And then I went to a public high school after that. And so I had a couple of my friends from my private school coming with me, so, you know, I wasn't really that nervous about going to high school. It wasn't really that bad. But like during my freshman year, I just started to realize how, you know, how just kind of like sorry I was. Like I was very undisciplined. I was very just like play video games. Like as soon as I get home, don't even do homework. Like go play video games until I have to eat dinner and then blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're one of those kids? What do you mean I'm one of those kids? What is that supposed to mean? I swear if you say something dumb, I'm gonna clown on you. Anyways. But like, come spring of my freshman year, I'm slowly starting to realize more and more that I don't like the person and like the place I'm at. Something dumb? Alright, bro. And so like, I know exactly when it was because, yeah, I just remember. But I slowly started going to like the gym. Like my parents got me a gym membership to our nearby gym that my brother went to every now and again. And like I would go like maybe once or twice every 2 weeks just to like, because, you know, I was starting to like get involved with that. And then finally, come spring break, I'm like, yo, it's time to lock in. And so I think it was the week after spring break. I had like the Monday off after spring break. And I just decided, hey, what if I like went to the gym at 5 in the morning? Like, what if I just did that? You know, like I could do it. I couldn't, like, the gym was, it's like within walking distance of my house. And so I set my alarm, I got up, I went, and it was awesome. And so I was like, man, I kind of want to start doing this more. And so school comes around and school starts coming and like I'm at school and stuff. And I'm still just like going to the gym at like 5 in the morning. Like I'd get up at like 4:45, I'd get dressed and I would just go. I'd walk to the gym in like the pitch dark. And, you know, I was doing this maybe 4 or 5 days a week. And so like to be doing that in your freshman year of high school, that's just wild. So I would like go to the gym at 5, I'd shower, I'd eat breakfast, and then I would go to school and then come back home. I was doing this for like a good like couple months into like summer. Like it was probably like mid-July. And I started talking to my youth pastor because my youth pastor, he used to be a like a personal trainer. Like he used to work for a gym and used to be a personal trainer and stuff. So like, you know, he's got some muscle. And like he knows what's up. And he used to live really close to me. Like he was probably like a 2-minute drive from my house. And I was starting to talk to him about like how he's going to the gym in the morning. He's like, I have membership there. Do you want to start going? Like, do you want me to start going with you? Because like he doesn't have a problem with like early mornings and stuff. And so I started just going to the gym with my shoot, ad break's about to start. I started going to the gym with my youth pastor every morning at like 5. And he like would personally train me, he would coach me, that kind of stuff. And I was locked in. And I was doing this up until like probably around fall or December, like fall or winter of my sophomore year, when I started to slowly start going after school because my friend started wanting to go with me. And my friend was not about to start getting up in the morning, so I was like, I want to help my friend, get in the gym, so I'm gonna do this. And so, yeah, I started helping my friend by going to the gym. And I mean, that slowly started to get me a little like less disciplined and stuff, and I started slowly going off. But then like summer came around and it was so much worse. I just had like a huge fall off. And like I just had like this whole like mental breakdown and like a mental deterioration. And then from that point on, starting last summer, I've just been just in a bad place, motivation and discipline wise. And so it's been hard trying to crawl back out of there. So I've been stuck probably since last summer, and then end of last summer I started taking the medication, which kind of, you know, helped the actual problems I was having, but started causing their own. I don't know. So there's me yapping about why I've been so messed up the last like since last summer. And now I'm just now trying to get off the medication. I tried getting off before, like a month or two ago. It was during the summer. But I tried getting off the medication like a month or two ago. But during the time when I was trying to get off the medication, I was like house sitting for my uncle. And I've become very paranoid, especially when I'm not at home. At home, I'm okay, but when I'm other places, especially overnight, I'm very like paranoid, and I can get very paranoid. And so I also had forgotten to bring my medication with me. And so I went like 2 days, maybe 3 days without my medication while staying at a different place. And I just like was very paranoid and stuff. And so I told my parents about it. And they were like, oh, it's because you weren't on the medication. Like, we need to bring you back up because my parents and I forgot to factor in the fact that I wasn't taking it. So they kind of like chalked it up to having less medication in my system rather than having like missed the medication. And so that kind of backtracked us to where I am now, where I'm taking the medication that I was and I'm trying to get back off it. But that's why I've been so off lately. And that's why I've been so off for like the past couple months. Yo, what's up, Ethan? How you doing? I'm richer than you and grow a garden. I mean, that's not really hard. It's not very hard to do. I'm not really playing grow a garden. How'd you get 30 trillion, bro? Uh, is that a glowing mushroom biome I see? Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 ba 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 bow bow ba ba bow. Trading? Oh. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. I traded cooked owl for 20 trillion and mooncat for 10 trillion. That's crazy. I have no idea what that means, but props, man. You got it. I was given stuff for free. All right. I'll start building. Thank you for the posture check. I was sitting in a very weird position. I'm not gonna. I was sitting it like with my knees up. All right. Why did you redeem all three of those, bro? Thank you for the hydrate. How do I want to build this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Have you played this game where it's a cleaning simulator, but you're cleaning up after a mob boss? Like, you mean like Mafia? Or like a boss in a video game? I have not, as you can tell. I gotta get off at 8 your time. 7:48, so 10 minutes. Well, you can hang around for the time you got. I know, I appreciate it. Like a Mafia boss. Okay, that makes sense. I have not played that game. No. Sounds intriguing. All right. Get some wood. Sounds like something you would play. Really? I mean, maybe. I've been throwing dead bodies in the back of my truck all day. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Nice brain numbing game. See, if it's brain numbing, then I don't think it'd be good for streaming. If it's like a similar case of like Grow a Garden, where it's a very downtimey game. Imagine saying that in public. That's why you don't say it in public. That's the point. Nah, not for streaming. I mean, hey, I'd be willing to give it a try. All right. We're at 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works. You gotta get back into Slime Rancher. How many days were you at on your one world that you had? Day 500 something? That's crazy. I still think that's crazy. Hmm. So I could do a chimney. Hmm. Are we digging this? Be right back. All right. You want to get to 1,000? Now that's crazy. That's actually wild. Let's go one more up. Are you all seeing the vision? Y'all see the vision? Slim, are you seeing the vision? I'm legally blind. Alright, bro. So you're telling me you're not seeing this absolute masterpiece right now? I'm just making a very nice, very simple little home, you know? This ain't a house, it's a home. There's a difference, you know? I completed Mario Odyssey in 2 weeks. Goated song, by the way. It is a goated song. Are you talking like 100%, or are you talking like story-wise? It took you 2 weeks. Story-wise? All worlds? So you mean 100%? Like, did you do everything in the game? Like, got all the moons? Because that would be 100%, not the story. Story would be you just defeated Bowser. Oh, okay. Okay. I get what you mean. I mean, I've done that in a couple hours. I used to try to speedrun it. There was a time when I wanted to be a Super SMO speedrunner. But it didn't really flesh out, you know? See, that's too wide. I think I gotta stick with this. You got like over 1K moons? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I also completed Mario Wonder in the first 2 weeks it came out. See, I've never tried Mario Wonder. Although, to be fair, I don't have a Switch 2 now. But it isn't on the Switch 2, right? It's on the regular Switch. You got a Switch 2? No, I don't. I don't have a Switch 2. No, I'm broke. What are you talking about? I don't know who you guys think I am. I'm broke. I'm broke. Of course we're all brokies. Dude, have you seen this economy? You literally just said you got a Switch 2. I said I don't got a Switch 2. I said, is it on the Switch 2? Mario Wonder. Maybe I missed a word, but I meant to say I don't got a Switch 2. And I then asked, is it even on the Switch 2? Or like, isn't it on the Switch? That's what I meant. Is Mario Wonder on the Switch? And no, I'm broke and I don't have a Switch 2. That is what I meant. It's on both? Well, obviously it's going to be on the Switch too if it's on the Switch. I'm asking specifically if it's on the Switch, so thank you. I already knew it was on. If it's on the Switch, that means that it's on the Switch too. But I was asking if it was Switch 2 exclusive. Alrighty. I can never afford anything? Well, yeah. Dude, how old are you again? Do you want the progression? Yes. Do you even have a job? 15. Okay, do you even have a job? I gotta fight the Trojan squirrel? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, I had to censor it. Really, bro? I think that's getting kind of old, I'm not gonna lie. The whole being afraid of job applications. Or maybe it's just because I now actually have one that I'm not scared of it. I conquered my fear. Now this is a home right here. Job applications are illegal in my house. That is not how that works. What did it say? Attorney mods boss AI changes are overridden by Infernum. That makes sense. They're the same. Spoken like a true brokey. Wow. You gonna take that? Can you believe the Switch is 8 years old, almost 9? I mean, in my head, no. It feels like it just came out like 2 years ago. But like realistically, I can agree that it's like 9 years old. It feels old. Bro, the Switch came out when you were 7? Brother. I was at least 10. Come on. Honestly, I take that as an accomplishment. What? That you were young or that you were 7? I'm confused. Brokey? Oh. How do you take being a brokey as an accomplishment? Off rip, every person's a brokey. You're born a brokey because you ain't got no money. That's the point. But you're an adult? Uh, not yet, bucko. Not quite yet. Give it 11 more days. Anyways, I gotta go have an amazing night. Alright, see you, Ethan. It was good chatting with you. Okay, just making sure? What do you mean? What do you mean just making sure? What? 11? What? It's not even how you spell buy. If you're talking about... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore this. So we have my nice designer house, and then we have our... third world Third world country housing. Now, I'm going to go ahead to make sure you don't get devoured by the adultness. Bro, what? Echo, you can't do that anymore. We abolished slavery. I didn't say they were slaves. I just said they were in third world country houses. That's nothing to do with slavery. You do the listen, everyone does the exact same thing for Minecraft villagers, and no one bats an eye. But when I make some third world country housing for my NPCs in Terraria, society calls it slavery. We're gonna miss you when you're an adult. You do realize Slim's like in his 20s, right? Like, he's a full-on adult, and he's chill. Like, what do you mean? Slim? What? You're not hip with the kids? How did you not know? Brother. Anyway, I'm gonna go see you. Alright. Bye-bye, Blue. Or Blue. Bye-bye, Ethan. That's right. There we go. Everyone like lo-fi sunflower? Alright, we got the cool magic storage now. No. I like sci-fi? Is that like lo-fi's nemesis or rival? I'm confused. Oh wait, the furnace stays there. Wait, why is this? Oh, I said furnace. It's fireplace. I was about to say, why is it called a furnace? Something's not right here. And I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Alright. Dude, I want to be energetic and stuff. But, like, being up at, like, 8 in the morning makes me more tired at night. It sucks. I know. A very realistic thing, but it's annoying. Alright. Time to go caving again. Yippee. So Slim, how long have you been playing that Mafia cleanup game for today? Like how long have you spent on it today? He's wall hacking, he's wall hacking. Oh my gosh, he's wall hacking. What do you mean, Ichigo, what's the difference between a king and his horse? And I'm not talking about simple things like one's an animal and one's a person. There's only one answer. Instinct. I gotta close the game to find out. Can't you just check Discord? Or do you not have your activity shown? Are you offline on Discord? Slam! 9 hours? I think we need to have a similar intervention. I need a deep woken intervention and you need a mafia cleanup intervention. Offline on like everything? That's valid. I would do the same thing if I didn't want people knowing I was online. I mean, that's kind of the purpose of it. Oh, bookshelf. Keg. Funny thing is, I could have streamed yesterday. Because I had to call off work because I was having like nausea and stomach pain. And so I wasn't fit to serve food. And I could have streamed yesterday. The only reason I didn't was because I had already said that I wasn't going to. And on top of that, I had to go pick up my sister from like a... She was at a concert. Although I didn't have to pick her up from the concert, thank goodness. I had to pick her up from like her friend's house like halfway there. But it's still an hour drive. But that was at like 11. So I could have streamed, and I just didn't because I had already said I wasn't going to, and since I said I wasn't going to, I just decided I could just chill. Alright, well, I guess I'm done playing it for now. So what are you gonna do? He's showing more restraint than I do when it comes to Deep Woken. Although, to be fair, I didn't play that. I have been slowly, like, stopping how much I play. And not even because I don't want to anymore. It's just because, like, I'm slowly starting to get bored of it. I'm running out of things to do. And things I want to... Well, not running out of things to do, because there's definitely a lot of... What the... What kind of Kaioken Dragon Ball friggin' was that? Get away from me. Get away from me! You can't do anything out of water. Stupid. Anyways. Lord have mercy. Alright. Yeah, no, it's not that I've been running out of things to do on the game. It's more just like I've been playing it so much that I'm now just starting to get tired of it. Not even because I'm like losing a lot or anything. Like I'm doing alright. The game. I'm just slowly burning out of it. Oh no, might go play some Farming Sim? Yeah, Farming Sim 23, right? That's the one you got, or is it 25? I don't know. One of the 20s. At least I know you don't have any reason not to be chilling in my stream. 25's now on Game Pass? Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, where's Wheat? I'm surprised he hasn't been here yet. Is he, like, out or on vacation or something? Goodness gracious. I love having a hook. I don't know. Well, he's playing Destiny with our speed earlier, I think. Interesting. I've not been on Destiny in a minute. Probably since the friggin' expansion dropped, I haven't been on. Have you been on at all? Yeah. Again, not even that I don't want to play. It's more just... no drive to play. I already need more housing. This is exactly why we have third world country housing. That was an outrageous thing to say. It's definitely going to come back and bite me, I swear. See, I did one nice house, and that's the one I'll live in, but the rest of them are all going to be a little bit more on the level of this. You know what I mean? Look at that. We got 10 more houses, or 8 more houses. Wait. Yeah, 8 more houses. There's a merchant. He's the one I need. He's over here. Hello, Walter. Walter White? Better sell me some very interesting things. I am the one who knocks. How can I not place it on these? That's annoying. Hold me close till I get out. Time is barely at our side. Alright. Go ahead and deposit everything. I think the thing with my streams is I gotta be so... Or no. I need to be less strict on myself. Because I'm so set in my ways of how I want streams to be and what streams need to be that I think it's starting to take a hit on the actual quality of my streams. How much storage we got now? 280. I think I need to be a bit more fluid with my streams, is what I mean. I'm so strict on myself on what they need to be, you know, how long they have to be, how, like, what I actually need to do during the stream. Like, I need to stick to one game, I need to start at this time, blah, blah, blah. I think if I'm able to push past those mental limitations. I can actually do stuff. Frito. Brother, who's Frito? And not the chip. Will grow in number. I need a short piping. What is piping used for? Oh. These are kind of good. Wait, what was that? Enemy harvester? You can get it after Wall of Flesh? Yo. I'm not gonna lie, I might need that. Imagine I could just farm out a routed Discord. What was I talking about? What's the keybind for placing these things? There's like a keybind where you can... I can't remember what it is. Whatever. Hold up. Apparently, it's vein miner. Wait, what is it? What is it called? So wait, if I... My excavate button? Wow. See, I could have used this a long time ago. But no time like the present. You know, they say the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now, today. You know, I've done some vertical exploring, but I haven't done any horizontal exploring, you know? Why do I have a dash? Ooh. There is a block Banimeter. Get out of here. Murdered. Alright. Let's attempt this. Oh, I remember this attack. I have to be close for this one. Oh. That one you gotta get high up on. I'm not gonna lie, I might have just sold. Yeah. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on up. Dude, just get up here. Oh, he's actually hitting me with that. Come on. Base tank. Base tank. Easy first win. What can I say? Oh, wow. That's good. Always save your old tools. Except the really early ones. Alrighty. Easy first boss. What can I say? Ah, yes. The King Slime. I'm definitely going to need a power boost before I fight him, because he's going to be a problem. He is always a problem for me. For no reason. Just because I don't have any movement early game. Hello, little piggy. You have not been fortunate enough to escape my grasp. I don't know why they gave this guy so much health, but it's whatever. It's just kind of a meme. He gives you money and he gives you bacon. Who doesn't love bacon besides vegans? Vegans don't like bacon. What non-vegetarian doesn't like bacon? Besides people that can't eat it for religious reasons. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna stop myself there. I just need to be quiet, guys. I was gonna pull the religion card, but you did? Yeah, I realized. What do you mean the sand is shifting underneath you? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, Lord. Is that a boss message? I might be cooked. And on top of that, now all these zombies start to show up. Does that mean the Desert Scourge is spawning? Do you have that ability? No, you have to use this thing. So what's going on? What you mean the desert sand is whatever beneath me? I know it's not you, although you're annoying. Desert sand is shifting beneath you. I don't know what that means. Why do you get freaking water bolts? I don't understand. And why do you get to shoot more? Yo, chill on me, dog. Chill on me. Easy kill. Not really, I'm about to die. Bam, bam, ba, ba, ba. Why do I got 3 demon eyes on me? Why is this mountain so high? An aglet, that's nice. That's lightning boot recipe. Mostly done. Alrighty. Coconut, banana. The coconut is a giant nut, but if you eat the nut, you get very fat. Y'all know the coconut song? Oh, and by the way, guys, I do still have a canker sore. It is annoying. It's not going to go away very easily. But it's starting to hurt less and less often. So thankfully it's going away a little bit, but it is still present. Dude, I told my dad I have a canker sore, and he's like, you know that's an STD, right? I was like, it's not. And he's like, you're right, it's not. I was just trying to scare you. I was like, yeah, don't worry, Dad. You know me. Absolute friggin' man slut. You know me, just echo unknown. Friggin' sleeping around. Going out to parties, getting drunk. Just the little gooner I am. I looked it up, and it's more likely that it was caused from, like, either stress, anxiety, or I don't even remember what it was. I don't care. All I know is it's here, and it's annoying. Or like an actual physical injury that happened. That's what it was. Guys, I'm hacking! I'm hacking! I'm wall hacking! Oh, you're a trap chest. I see. Okay, so if we block up here, and then we get rid of you. Trap-wise, that should be good. Forgot about darts. Yeah, whatever. It worked. It worked enough. Mind giving me Hermes boots? Forgot the game was allergic to giving people Hermes boots. And loser. Stupid salamander. Ooh, underground desert. Why is that worm gotta be so long? First cave bat I've seen. Kind of odd. I'm usually very consistent seeing with. I'm usually very consistently seeing. Cave bats. That's what I was talking about. Guys, don't worry. I'm just a little slow. Y'all should be used to it by now. My brain being a little slow. 2 out of the 3 gold armor pieces. That'll be one step closer to me getting ready for the pain that is King Slime. But a projectile weapon would help. Whether it's a Star Fury, an enchanted sword, maybe a spear for some range. I'd even take that. Mace ain't gonna cut it. I'm not a fan of maces. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Alright, there was some gold here. I don't know why I didn't grab it. An emerald crawler? Luckily, it's just gonna keep trying to run away from me. Get 3 free emeralds out of it. Is that ruby? I need rubies. That's amethyst. Frick you. You would be amethyst. Amethyst always likes to show up whenever I'm trying to get ruby. Sounds like some kind of like quarrel I'm having with a real person. I'm not. Found our first Draydon base. That's always fun. Alright, so this is now the third cave bed. They're starting to show up a little bit more. I'm not liking the absence of gold I'm currently experiencing. But then again, I can easily just manifest it with my words. I decided to play Balatro because Farming Sim wouldn't load. Oh, that's not good. How are you enjoying Balatro? Blue has been trying to get me to play Balatro a decent bit, but he hasn't fully convinced me. And also, I just don't have the game because I've been broke and I haven't really thought about getting it yet. Make angry? Yeah, a lot of games have that kind of effect. Ooh, I got the Stormjaw staff. If only I was a summoner, that would be great. Balatro is free in Game Pass? Oh, well, never mind then. I don't even have the excuse of broke anymore. Not because I have money, but because I have Game Pass. For the time being. I still don't know how much longer I have. I forgot when I got it. Hey Slim, if I were to hop on Rocket League, would you play with me? I'm slowly starting to feel an urge to play some Rocket League. And I'm learning that I should follow my urges. Pause. I'm learning that I should follow my instincts. Because it usually makes me a bit more entertaining when I'm streaming that I'm fully entertained. How did you know? Yeah, how did you know, Slim? Well, that's probably what he got it on. Work smarter, not harder, my friends. Especially when it comes to these clankers. I'm literally playing it right now. I use PC Game Pass dummies. Watro's in free on Steam now. I know that. He uses Game Pass though. Guys, I reached the Sunken Sea uh pre whatever his name is. Desert Scourge. PC Game Pass isn't a part of stream, it's Xbox. Oh yeah, PC Game Pass, yeah. As in Xbox Game Pass on Microsoft. How much gold do I have? 90. That's enough. So Slim, would you be willing to hop on Rocket League and mess around with me? Pause. Alright, I'm max HP, by the way. And that is a full set of gold armor. Honestly, no. Ah, that's alright. No worries. You're still gonna watch stream if I switch over, right? Honestly, yes. Yippee! Yo, where did I get 22 gold from? I'm rolling in the money now. I'm learning that in order to keep my own sanity up, I should be less focused on trying to... Anyways, let me rephrase this. I was talking with a friend before stream. Y'all know him. Kapow, Pro Skill Kill, Jeffrey, my boy. And we were talking about just like content creation, that kind of stuff. Rocket League made me say naughty things. That is true. We were talking about like content creation and that kind of stuff, and like it came to my streaming and like what I've been doing, how I've been doing, what I've been struggling with. And I mentioned how like I feel so set that I have to work on like these 100% projects, and I feel so set on having to do these things that I just think of streaming as a chore, and that I have to do streaming, that I have to stream these kinds of stuff. When in reality, I'm the streamer. If I don't if I don't really want to play something, I don't have to play it. Like sure, I shouldn't avoid all the projects I start and like half-baked projects and then leave them. But at the same time, I should, be happy. I should have fun. That's the whole point of this. To have fun. Be free. Alrighty, what do we got here? Song request. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Really? You watch Solo Leveling? You gave me the opening theme to season 1 of Solo Leveling? Unironically, I have this in my playlist. Me struggling with Spider-Man. You got off Balatro. Oh, with streaming Spider-Man. Yeah, I get what you mean. I've 100%ed it so many times off stream, and now I'm doing it on stream. And yeah, it just, like, it's less of like a I want to 100% something and more of I have to 100% it. I get that feeling. I really watch anime. You should watch it more. It's queued up next, by the way. All right, I'm going to switch over to Rocket League. I'm feeling Rocket League. We're going to Rocket League it up in here. All right. Trying to rise back to champ. Alrighty. Let's get our move on. But yeah, I get what you mean. Dude, this song is so good. I struggle to stay attached to it even though I literally love Spider-Man. Exactly. I love Terraria. I love Slime Rancher. I love A Hat in Time. I love all these games. But it's a struggle to open them up when it's less of me choosing to play the game and me having to play the game because I'm scheduled to play it. I get that. I got to pay the bills, be grateful what you dad. Hit reset. Although who I got love again, feeling, things are there. Oh, wait. Oh, 2v2 tournament? We're running that. We have to, for the content. Trust. I think we're struggling with the exact same thing right now, Slim. When it comes to our projects, obviously different games, but similar idea. It's games that we love, it's games that we wouldn't have a problem playing, but it's the fact that the stream just feels It feels like we're forcing it, and that's making us lose the drive to want to do it. Am I on the bud? Am I on the nose? I'm hitting a wall of I don't want to game alone besides a couple games I don't play on stream. See, my friends have that where they don't want to play games at all if they are playing by themselves. And I understand that, but like I don't always like being in a group or like in with other people. And it's nothing against anyone else. I just feel so much more comfortable when I'm by myself. And it's just so much more natural for me when I'm comfortable and by myself. But then at the same time, I also don't like I'm the most entertaining when I'm with others. Like sure, yeah, I can talk a bunch when I'm by myself and like I can be very like entertaining to talk to, but like actually like funny and like, you know, streamer slash, you know, influencer, actual funny, you know, like would be on a YouTube video. That kind of me only shows up when I'm with others. And it sucks because I like, and that's another thing I was talking to my friend about when we were talking earlier about like content creation and stuff, and it's like he was like, dude, you all like whenever like I'm with you or like whenever you're with us, especially in like real life and stuff, like you're yelling, you're screaming, you're, you know, being crazy, whatever. Like I'm super chaotic and all that. But when it comes to your stream, he literally, the way he phrased it was, when it comes to your streams, you're just so chilled and laid back. And I was like, honestly, yeah, I 100% can see that. And I think I just feel like I have to put on, you know, the professionalism for being a streamer. And I don't know. But the problem is, I would stream with my group more if we all weren't so like. The problem is nowadays we're so like divided on the games that we play. Like every now and again we'll all like a game and we'll be like, oh, we all want to play this game. But like most of the time it's like we all have different ideas of what games we want to play. We all have different times that we can play at. It's all this stuff and it just sucks. Like if all my friends played Rocket League, it would be great. But unfortunately, a lot of them don't play Rocket League because one, it has a very steep learning curve. I will say that much. But on top of that, I'm already so much more ahead of all my friends. Not to say I'm like crazy good or anything, but compared to my friends, yeah, I kind of am. Like whenever we've done like our group session where we all play Rocket League, it's just me dominating everybody. And that's not even me. I'm not trying to be egotistical or anything here. It's just the natural like actually what happened. Like I was able to do like 1v2s, 1v3s, and it's just not fair, and so it's not as fun for them, and it just sucks. Have you played Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I've tried it before. I'm not really into like the, you know, hero shooter, you know, that kind of repeat, you know, same objectives over and over and over again. The only reason I like Rocket League, because I feel like Rocket League kind of falls under that same umbrella, you know, it's the same concept every single match. But like, there's such a large quantity of like skills and techniques and, you know, players and play styles. Like, yeah, there's different characters and stuff, but at the same time, they're all doing the same thing. You know, shoot and ability and ultimate in all different ways. But with this, it's so much more on like what you can physically do as a player, and it has nothing to do with the character you're playing or whatever. That's why I like it so much. Bro thinks he's him. When it comes to this game in my friend group, honestly, I am him. Compared to my friend group, I am him, and that's just me being realistic. The problem is, okay, For air dribbles, my problem is that I take it too fast, and then I'm spinning too much, so I lose control. I think my problem, I'm starting to brainstorm a little bit. If you've seen my YouTube channel, like if you've been on my YouTube channel, then you've probably seen some videos that I made a couple months ago. I think it's a long time ago now, like maybe a year or something. I don't actually remember when I made them. They were probably last summer. And it's like, I think one was, why do video games feel so boring now? And the other one was, my honest struggle with YouTube. And back then, my struggle was that, you know, I wasn't seeing any actual like results for the effort I put in. And it was draining to just see nothing. But now, you know, I don't want to say I've seen like insane progress, but compared to what I normally had, you know, averaging a couple viewers a stream, I actually made affiliate and I've been paid in the past. You know, it's definitely a lot more motivating, but now I've fallen into the trap of I have to do it right. I have to do it perfectly. When in reality, when it comes to this, yeah, sure, there's definitely a wrong way to do it, but there's also not really a surefire right way to do it, you know? Everyone's got their own way to do this. And I've gotten stuck in the matter of I have to be consistent. I have to be these projects that I start. I have to work on them until I'm done. But in reality, that's not really how I am. I just get excited about games. I want to, you know, do a lot in them and all that kind of stuff, but I just burn out. And that's just not me. And I get so tired of, you know, having to play the same game, you know, 1 or 2 times a week, when in reality, I'm in a huge mood to play something else. And I think that's what also is somewhat affecting, you know, my editing and my, yeah, video creation and stuff. I'm struggling to get videos out because I'm such I'm such a lazy perfectionist. That is honestly the best possible way I could put it. I am a lazy perfectionist. I don't want to do things like I really get excited about doing things and I need it to be perfect, but when it comes to actually doing the work of it being perfect, it's too much for me. I'm gonna coin that term. I feel like I've heard that term somewhere before. A lazy perfectionist. I've definitely heard it somewhere. So Slim, are you still playing Blatcher right now? What do you think about my rant about being a lazy perfectionist? Am I on the nose? Versus round one versus question marks. I gotta join or? Yep, there we go. Oh, my back. Ooh, they look fancy. Gotta do my classic spin. I said I was gonna try and get champ, and then I queued a tournament immediately after getting on, of course. Oh, my teammate left. Wasn't that great? Hmm. I may be cooked. I might just be cooked. Oh, he's back. We're good. Another song request. I like it. I like the energy. Let's cue that up. From Beyblade. Ooh, you are a man of culture. I see. A man of culture as well. So is Mandem gonna queue up? Or... There we go. First game, kind of nervous. Oh, I missed. This guy's got good movement. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Come on, baby. Oh, thank you. I never thought Ada could sing in English. I mean, it's not impossible. I can understand that it'd be difficult, obviously, if it's not your first language. That doesn't mean it's impossible, you know? That was weird. Oh, nice. Mandem got a nice shot. That was beautiful. Has been living in the United States for a while. Well, if they've been living in the United States for a while, then I'm sure they can sing. You know, you slowly. I'm sure. If well, she's obviously got good natural ability, and you know that'll slowly translate over. You know. Wow. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Amazing. Come on. Dude. I'm kind of getting carried right now. Oh, never mind. I'm not. Yeah, baby. We do a little trolling, and yes, we do a little trolling. I'm not gonna lie, we got Mr. Stoic over here. Bro. Game one down. 4-5. And now we wait. I could do more warm-ups, but well, not more warm-ups, more I could do warm-ups, training, whatever you want to call it, to keep my game on point, but nah. I'll just chill. Is that my cousin? He might try texting me. I think that's my younger cousin. Hold up. I don't think that's what his name was, but he might have changed it. I sent him a text. If he responds, I'll let him know that I'm in a tournament. Alright. It was him, but I can't play right now because I'm in a tournament. Round 2, let's go, baby. Come on. Uh-oh, we're going against the Straw Hats. I'm cooked. Aw, they look sweaty. I'm surprised Bros was allowed to have FN in his username. Kind of little, I don't know, much. I ran out of boost, otherwise I would have finished that. Yeah, that was a great touch, my friend. Oh, never mind. I don't got room to talk. Oh, I popped it too high. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of his bad. He should have been able to score that easy pass, but, you know, people make mistakes. It's alright. That's annoying. You know, if I could get some communication from Mr. Stoic over here, I could actually, you know, do something. Dude, what? Why are you turning away as soon as I pass? Have I practiced voice acting? No. I wouldn't say I haven't practiced any voice acting. Please, bro, go in. Not yet, you're saying? What do you mean, not yet? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Bro's gonna single-handedly get me to be the voice actor. Like what? What a pass. Great pass. Try to go Super Saiyan when you reach for the goal. Bro. My listen, I would try, it wouldn't be good. And at the same time, one, I'd get yelled at by my parents. And two, I would also my mic would just cut out. You guys wouldn't hear anything. How did they keep that out, Mr. Announcer? I also wonder the exact same thing. And this is to go even further beyond. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. Yeah, my voice would hurt way too much from trying to go Super Saiyan. Oh. Oh. That was kind of clean. Not gonna lie. Little pop. And we got Mr. Nonchalant over here. Holy crap. I just lagged. Use glasses of water to cool your throat down. I think at the same time, though, I'd have to be home alone. I cannot have everyone else in my house because they're going to think I'm, like, actually dying or something. That's how voice actors do it? Actually? I mean, I wouldn't know. So, you know, you could really just tell me anything here. You could tell me, you know, they have tea and honey on standby and friggin' throat medicine. Come on! You're joking. I mean, to be fair, though, I think it also comes with just being constantly using your voice and, like, stretching your voice to its limit. I think that also has a play in it. In how well you can do that kind of stuff. You know? Muggy water. Muggy water. Muggy water. Ba ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. And it's like my brother. We're going against DMVAJ. Oh, he's got the purple Fennec. I have that too. Billie Jean is... You know, I could have guessed that. With his Elo being 862, I could have guessed that his teammate would have been in the 10,000s. 10,000s? 1,000. I don't know. 1000s. I don't know why I said 10,000s. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This dude went AFK. Really? Dude, can we be for real? So first you're nonchalant, and now you're just going AFK at the start of games. Really? Nice. Good fake. Nice. We love a perfectly timed roll one. All right. Let's see what it is. Wow, I actually just fell for that. That was sad. I deserve this. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I'm selling. What was that? Lock in, lock in. Come on. Get in, brother. Oh my gosh. There's no way I just almost own gold from across the field. Wow. We are both just dying over here. Nice. Why is this Rocket League game filled with freaking nonchalant dreadheads? What is happening right now? Everyone's just being completely dead silent. I'm the only one talking. Why do I have to be the chalant one? No. You're kidding. Yes, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. No! I just sold. Oh my gosh. Wow. How disappointing. We almost had the comeback too. You know, I feel like that would have gone better if I didn't have Silent Sam over here. Kind of just messed up my flow a little bit. Who knew? Being nonchalant will not help you win Rocket League games. Wow. Dude, I'm actually so locked in. That's what happens when I play Rocket League, is I just get so locked in on the actual game that I just stop talking. I just go silent for some just minutes, seconds, whole matches. And it sucks because I always say this, it sucks because it's not entertaining, but you know, my amazing skill substitutes for it, don't worry. I mean, unless someone gets me yapping out up on it about a topic they want me to yap about, then I could really start showing my talkative side. However, that likely won't be the case. Look at this little pop over. Cheeky little pop. And that, my friends, is called ball control. You gotta control the ball. This isn't about Rocket League. I'm kidding. It is about Rocket League. Come on, baby. Oh! Oh my gosh! I'm a chef! I'm a chef! What the? Wow! That was a clean little corner tap. Look at this little. That was a beautiful angle. I had to fight for that one. Goodness. Hmm. Missed the flip reset. I did sell right there. I thought he had the reset. My bad. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was special. Hey. Yo, Slim, you still here? Excuse me. That's weird. Alright, let's go KF Redrum. Redrum. I don't know the specific pronunciation of bro's name. Wow. Oh my gosh, we are diamond players to a fault. Wow. Wow. Bang. Woo! Thread the needle. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, this is upsetting, honestly. Yep, that's my bad. Yeah, honestly, that was a pretty clean tap. Pop it in. Wow. I am genuinely amazed at how straight up garbage this lobby is, including myself. I am not excluded in this. I am playing the worst I've played in a while. Oh, dude. I tried. I really did try. You know, maybe if he actually went for the ball, I could have been fine, but a little tunnel vision there. It's alright. Happens to the worst of us. There we go. Dude. Bang. Nice. Dude, this guy's... We're playing good together. I'm liking this. I feel like I definitely could have gone for that. But it's alright. Really? Really? Had to demo me, and the other guy had to miss. That's great. It's exactly what I like to see. Timmy's uncle. What is up, Unk? Oh, Timmy's uncle about to go off. Timmy's uncle's a menace. What the heck? Yo? Okay, I was about to say. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm honestly amazed at how just god awful these like plays are. Yes! Let's go! Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. Yo! Yo! What the? Yo! What? Oh my gosh! Yo, that was perfect. Calling that great team. Gotta keep my sarcasm up. Yo, me and Timmy's uncle are locked again. Let's go. Feed me, Timmy's uncle. Feed me. Pause. You know, that sounds kind of weird. I wasn't locked for the absolute feeding I just got from Timmy's uncle. That sounds really diddy. Don't worry, Timmy uncle. I got you. We in this together. Wow. That was actually a really nice shot. Don't worry, Timmy's uncle. We locked. Timmy's uncle, no! Yeah, I messed that up. That was not good. I heavily messed that up. I sneezed and it hurt my canker sore. Bang. 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 Take that, baby. Come on. Put your shot where the goal is. I tried, Timmy's uncle. I tried. Timmy's uncle, no! Why? Timmy's mom. Timmy's mom. Oh yeah. Are you gonna have a bite of that croissant? Come on, Timmy's uncle, show me what you got. What? S&B. Yes. Timmy's mom. I don't feel so good. Kidding. What is this string of letters that is my teammate? I genuinely thought that was him. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I'm so perplexed at how this game is playing out. Come on. That'd have been beautiful. I hesitated, dude. If I didn't hesitate there. Bang. I'm glad bro trusted me with that. I don't think he did, but it worked. So, whatever. Come on, we can win this. We can easily win this. I sold. My air roll sold that. Put that ball to a dead stop. Oh, wow. Don't have boost, brother. Come on. Should have been able to get up that. Well, this is already off to an amazing start. What is bro talking about? Meat sniper? I'm sorry, meat sniper? Brother, you ain't never gonna catch me being called the meat sniper. That is an insane username, bro. Oh my gosh. No! Yes! Let's go! Make a Wish Foundation? Yo! That was honestly beautiful. I can't even be mad at that. I cannot even be mad at that. That was actually just straight up beautiful. The best predict of my life. Oh Lord. Yippee, let's go. This is the most people talk in a game of Rocket League ever. Hmm. Oh, if he wasn't there, I would have kept that ball up. Dude, this is chaotic. That's the best way I can put this, honestly. Good heavens. That was stressful. Dude, this is stressful. Come on, baby. He's lucky. The luckiest man I've seen in a while. Oh my gosh. They needed a demo. Needing a demo to score is crazy. Wow. They're not sure if you're playing with anyone now, but if you want to gank with us, we need another person. Uh, I don't know. I'm chilling right now. I might come in a little bit though. Wow, that's on me. Holy crap. Yeah, bro, completely leave me alone when we're on the offense in a 2v1 because you need boost in the back right corner of the friggin' map. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Brain cells this one have not. Of course, we got Silent Sam over here. Wow. That was upsetting. That would be correct, yeah. Rocket League is in fact 10 years old. Where are you, bro? Playing the worst rotations of your life. Why are you all the way back there? Oh my great googly moogly. Where are you? Bro, why? And he's gone. He's gone. Going straight over to the boost. Oh, dude, I'm done. I'm actually done. Always leaving to go for a boost. Help in offense. It just left. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. You're alive. I was wondering where you were. Dude, immediately just starts murdering me. All right. Rocket League's 10 years old. Yeah. That's about right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ow. Bro, why'd you have to do that to me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, wow. Oh, that's why it's a new event. Let me guess, casual matches? No, while driving Zentari or Breakout X. I still have another challenge. What do I have? Oh, it's a multiple claim one. Or I missed it. I don't know. Whatever. Little bangers. Little bangers. I tried. Check DMs when you get a chance. Okie dokie. Interesting approach. Interesting approach. Interesting approach. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Wow, alright. I will show stream what you sent me. And I don't need your permission because I'm doing it either way. Okay, we're doing some fancy schmancy moves. Moves with a little pizzazz, I guess. Wow, this is... I think this dude needs to hop out the range. Bro needs to leave free play, please. Alright. This is what bro sent me. Are you EP? Are you EP? Oh lord. No, just slept like crap. Oh, fair. Well, that ain't good. That is not good, my friends. I feel like this dude is very confident in his free play abilities. However, in game, he is less than ideal. And that's how you do it properly. Didn't try anything fancy, just pop that boy in. Of course, they hit the friggin' weirdest bounce of the century. Oh, great googly moogly. No, no, no. That is not good. That is not good at all. I love clowning on these people. Season 1 silver tournament winner? Wow. Honestly, I can't be mad. That was kind of impressive. Oh, Lord. What? Edit Tim? You want to join? Sure. Way up. That's not good. Nice. Come on, baby. Let's go. I'm feeling a win here. I don't like calling things early. But I'm not seeing that much from the enemy team that's making me worried that they come back from this. Well, that was sad. I should have scored that. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. I perchance might have spoke too soon. I needed the backup. Oh, it's a good song. Wow. That was frighteningly bad. What are we doing, brother? Wow. Okay, there's no way. Okay, I was about to say. Wow. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. And I don't want to say carry, because that's not... Dude. 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 I really want to say something back, but I really shouldn't. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it in any sense. Come on. Dude. Good heavens. I don't know how many... I think I did like 2 or 3 good dime passes right there, and bro's just AWOL. Hmm. That was upset. That was kind of upsetting, but whatever. Please say something. Please say something. Please say something. Please say something. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please say something. Alright, he's not gonna say something. I was hoping he was gonna type something like, "How did you miss that, bro?" Was a... What's up? What is up? What is up, brother? You I was about to say you got voice channel. Oh wait, I do too. Audio. Oh, you right. Alright. Alright. What? That's what you're excited for? Alright. Yo. Yo. It's not in. It's in. Why are you redeeming that wheat, bro? Leave me alone. Alright. Give me the Riz. I kind of sold too. We gotta tee up. We gotta lock. We gotta get locked. Come on, baby. Put it in the hole. Look at this. Turn around. Right. Top beans. Thanks. What? Where did you come from? Bro is... Nice bump. Alright. Yeah, on your left. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yo. He's riding him. We. Yeah, but he didn't even score. Boom. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Oh, how are we this bad? Dude, I went against a guy whose name was Meat Sniper. Yeah! Got the musty, no. You got music on? Why is this like my third person that's been in a Sunless video? You know who Sunless Khan is? Dude. He does. He does. He's Rocket League. Mr. Rocket League sarcastic man. This is the third person I've run into who has a Rocket League tag that says they participated in one of his videos. Put it in. Yo. He played some good D. Wee. Yeah. Ballrat. I stopped one of their maybe 6 goals. Ballrat. Oh. Yo, warm-up match. I just got freaking... Yeah. Hold up. I gotta do 20 push-ups now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Owie. Owie kablowie. I hit ads and I come back to see 6-1. Alright, bro. Calm down. It was his warm-up match. And he didn't have music on. Are you ready? Dude, how did you unmute your party channel? Oh. Alright, well, I just muted you. Alright. No. Unfortunate. Oh. What the hell? Not NRG. Oh. Oh, he's gonna cook something. Uh-huh. At least you know. Hmm. Mandem didn't even show up. Oh. Oh. No, you're just warmed up now. Great pass. Alright. Wow. I whiffed that. I had that too. Man. Passing. Alright. Yo. The power of friendship. Oh. Oh. What? Yeah. You really clicked with that one. Oh. Yeah. You don't got me making them noises. Do I challenge? I'm challenging. Get that ball out of here. And it's like my brother. Bombed him, yes. You smashed him. You what? Been playing too much Deep Woken. Hey, Hivekin, can I bug you for a moment? Oh my gosh. Hey, these kids are bad though. This dude's a free play warrior. Yeah. What? I did not need to know that. I had to clear real quick. Mm. Wow. Wow. Oh. On your right. How did we lose to the NRG clan? Bro. How did I lose 19 RR from that? Bro, you lost 27 RR. Normally you lose like maybe 9. I don't know, I have you muted. If I boost there, I'd cuxer it. Hmm. Yo, what are these noises? Wow. They saw you as a threat. Hmm. Uh-oh. What? Oh. All right. You're just cold. I mean, skill-wise. You're fresh out the freezer. Amazing. Oh, man. What turned into a squeaky chair? Or somebody. Oh. 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 Yeah. I had no boost. All right. What? All right. All right. I only lost 9. I'm gonna go back to Diamond 2. Oh. Somebody quote that. I want to see how this match goes now. Crossbars Chris and sidebar Sammy. What? Some cornball. Chris, you take the crossbars. Sammy, you take the sidebars. Come on. Yo. Alright. I swear. Alright. Yo. Yeah. Ow. Yo. No. Oh my gosh. What you being? Balls. Bang. Bang-a-lang. Bro. We're still winning. Why are you forfeiting? Please tell me you're wearing pants. I Alright. Whee! Oh no. Oh my gosh. Two U's. Yes. Ugh. Beautiful pass. On your right.
Put it in, twin.
Yo. And yet you can't do that on the other goal. Oh yeah, my fault. Wee! What a save. My fault. It was set a little late. Mmm. Mind you. Mmm. Yes. Almost. Yo. Yeah.
Alright.
What? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, oh, is it? Yeah, it's a little bright. If I slouch too much, my back really hurts. Who you challenge? Who you challenge? All right. Oh. He's got kickstart. Depot can talent. He's running Thundercall. Mmm. That was tough. I was about to say that was tough, but bro just started barking. What the heck? I don't. Uh, Mmm. That was tough. They left. Or one left. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be in champ. Yeah. Yo. Fine. I should have gone low. Dang. You kind of low broed me like that. Oh, I wanted to bump you so bad. What? 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 I'm changing the car. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eyes. Why? Bro's getting Bro's getting hit in the Minecraft, the 2-week Minecraft phase. Goodness. On your right. Which guy? Hmm. Did he come back? Bro. Ooh. The OG gold explosion. They're demoers. I'm sensing a pattern. I'm feeling it inside me. Pause. Wow. I flipped the wrong way. I ain't even mad about that. On your right. What? Yo. What was that kickoff? Alright. What? And I still couldn't put it in. Come disco. Gotta commit. What? Alright. Yeah. It's 3-3. Oh, yeah. Chef's kiss. Watch the whole thing. Oh boy. No. No. No, I was at 1050. I'm now at 1020. You're lucky though. I was in the 900s for a second. Yeah, no. No. Bro, this ain't Valorant.
Ascendant.
Oh. Adios. Well, that was interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to call it there. I do have to get up in the morning. Gotta be driving. But, yeah. It has been a pleasure. Fall, if you want to know when I go live, join the Discord if you want to know my schedule is. My schedule's up in the Discord. There won't be a stream tomorrow because I am working. But there will be a stream on Thursday and Friday. I'm not sure about Saturday because I do have a family party, but I might be able to get home in time. We'll see. We'll see how long it goes. Good night, Wheat. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you get better sleep tonight than you did last night. We're gonna go raid Ferret Software. And yeah, I hope you all have an amazing night. And I do hope to see you on Thursday. Thursday will be, I think, Slime Rancher. Thursday should be Slime Rancher. So be ready for that, but streams can always change, especially because now I'm going to be experimenting a little bit more with, you know, going off more what I'm feeling. So, hope you all have a great night, and let's go raid.